Here we go. Anyway, let's video game. Boom. Splendid. Well, hi is everyone. Lovely to see you all. It's been a while. Bob. Rapier. Bob. Burp. Cac W. All splendid. To the armor store. Chain armor. Bob. Chain armor. Burp. Chain armor. Kakwa. Splendid. Oh, menu. Nope. Wrong one. Here we go. Ugh, come on. This game is slow. Yes. To the magic shop. The black magic shop. What's up, good honest? Thank you for 16 months. I am. Where are we at? Burp. Lit. Yes. There we go. To the world map. Admin girl. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, bro. Look, I'll walk away if you walk away. Look at me hiding. Oh! Ah! Okay. I understand. I know you're coming at. I know you're coming from, bro. I feel your pain. Here it is. Nope. This guy is a dick. Well, so good to be back. What? Blockhead from Instagram. I don't believe it. Oh boy, let's go. We're in. Let's go. So to give people, I guess, a bit of a TLDR, work's just been ridiculous. And spent just far too much time in the last term on things like trips and a musical. And I was just exhausted, like, all the time. And like several times, and I'm like, okay, I'll stream. And I was like, now's a good time. No, it wasn't a good time. And unfortunately, I just got into a habit of not streaming. So yeah, it was pretty grim. But yeah, just tired a lot. I guess I just didn't have it in me to do it, which is awful because, like, this is like the thing that I do for fun. What's up, Haz? How's it going? So, not particularly great when, like, the thing that you do just for enjoyment, because obviously, you know, you should enjoy your work and blah blah blah. But like on the basis that like that's the, I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. That's pretty bad stuff. So, not great on that end. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I mean, I can't imagine if you've been with someone for quite a while. 1 tent. 2 tent. 3 tent. Heal potion. And then switching to being on your own again. That could be a thing. Now, I've been pretty used to that for a while. Okay, soft reset. What's soft reset? This one? Okay, let's hope. But like moving into a place is cool and setting up stuff is cool. And it's great that you've met someone new. That's very exciting. Creep. I'm a creep. You know how the song goes. Very famous song. Very well known. But like getting to the good stuff that's a good thing. I also wasn't prepared for such an event. Let me tell you that. Love tacos. But it was literally, it came down to, it's like, right, I've got a 2-week Christmas holiday. And we do Christmas in week 1. And then week 2 I always do this. So it was like, well, this is it. It's this or it's not, right? I was like, this is the time. So even though I haven't touched any of these games in months, and I've done almost effectively 0 prep work, it's like, this had to be the time to do it. Oh no, Link's dead. Because if I didn't, then goodness knows when it would have been. Because it would have been so easy just to be like, no, not today. Again. Dude, suits are amazing. Like, you get used to them. They're really fun. Or you might not. Either or. Micah Manson, thank you for 13 months. Cyanide, thank you for 3 months. What's up, Valeria? You can send me food whenever. Like, quite sincerely. The easiest way is probably to, like, order it using an online food place, but like if you want to like get custom stuff, I don't even know, like you can send it to my address and then I'll pick it up at some point. Amazing triples. Yeah. FF15 shouldn't run poorly. Not designed for that. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, so my whole... my whole live split clearly just got entirely reset when I updated it, because I had to update like everything. Hang on a minute. Active profile, what's that one? Brace viewer. Active comparisons. Worst segments ad. Why am I not allowed to compare to my worst? There we go. Get ready. Boop. Yeah, man, we're ahead. Hey, he's right. Thank you very much indeed. I mean, maybe, like, the postal service is not in a good way, Nash. A lot of strikes and delays and such across the things. Joe Zevrick, thank you for 47 months. Thank you very much indeed. So there's another small thing, you know, relatively insignificant. But worth mentioning, and that's on Thursday morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. My car has to have the brakes repaired. So there'll be a small bit where I'm gonna have to dip out. But we'll keep it all running. Yeah, the plan with 14 is the 2.0 storyline, which is different now, because that goes up to La Brea. Well, exactly, Nashlax. It's very important that we take care of the car. I need it for work next week. So that's going to be a... What? What? Who has that That's a misclick. Oh my god. I don't even want to think. Wait, hang on. I've gifted 100 subs before. I know how much money it is. What? Zafric, my brother. My kin, my family man. Holy shit. Why? Well, thank you very much indeed. That's excessive to say the least. But thank you. Oh my, oh, I don't, oh my goodness. What? Oh. My heart's not ready. Holy goodness. Oh, I'd love 47 tacos as well. About the same price? All things considered. Alright, so I have no idea where I am right now. I think I do. But I'm not entirely sure if this is the fight I think it is. So we have to assume that it is. And that everything's on the right path. Alright, everyone's alive, which is great. So we're heading to the weapon shop. Black Ammo, thank you for 11 months. Okay. I should have enough money for this. There's a fair chance that I won't, to be fair. Let me just do a quick check. 850. Oh, I got plenty of money. Oh, yeah. I thought, yeah, it's because of the double. Sometimes it gets a bit sketchy. Rapier. Short sword. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, what? Oh, no, I'm not dumb. It's okay. Okay. I thought Link was Kek W. Don't ask why. But all good. Got him, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, we're good. Back to the inn. Oh, wow. This is perfect. Haven't had to resort to any backups yet, which is wonderful. Okay. Go. No! I've been hit by the ogre! An ogre! Yeah, my whole family was sick as well. Hello. That's it. It's all ogre. That's an old meme from the previous days. Oh. But enjoy the sandwich. Sandwich. So what I probably should have done was also buy ice there, because I think I could have afforded it, but it's okay. Maybe not. I'm not actually sure. Forgotten how much everything is. I've got pizza as well, so I've got a range of foodstuffs. So we've got like shepherd's pie, chicken curry. I think I've got a mac and cheese. Those are my lunches. I have a pizza for dinner. I have to choose when I'm gonna have it though. Like that's the real question is when am I going to have the pepperoni, the pep pizza for dinner? Scam it. And then other dinners will include such thing as sausages and hamburgers and stuff like that. But yeah, like the reality is that Chinese chips are good. Like, I think my favorite chips are actually from a Chinese back home. Like generally they're very good, but yeah. So, but I mean, like we do have an expression where we call them Chinese chips. So they're not just like chips. Because you've got chippy chips and Chinese chips. That's how we like distinguish them. It's weird. Fresh out of magic. Give me some high damage rolls. A lot of double ogre fights, which is really nice. We've got a big grind to do at Alfheim anyway, but still, it's nice to get this up front. Nice. A tournament at all. Alright, one more fight and then we're back up the Provoca. Ogres. Drat, they went first. Okay, I've got plenty of health. It's all good. That's my usual downfall here. is like just thinking everything's fine and not actually checking my hit points. And then suddenly one of my guys is dead. Thanks, Secundes. You know, it's just a different. It's just they cook it differently. So it's not like they're not actually like potatoes. Well, it might be a different type of potatoes, but like when you have chips from a chip shop in the UK, like you know what the chips are going to taste like. And when you have the chips from a Chinese restaurant, you know they're going to be different. You don't know what they're going to be like in their difference. It's very weird. Yeah, the oil would for sure be different. Already level 5s. Incredible. Incroyable. Here we go. Big P. P. Ravaka. Okay, it's time for some burp ice. Smodgren. Item shop. Thank you for 43 months, dude. How are you? Alright, here we go. To the item shop. Say my name. Adam. I don't think you know my name. Oh. I need to not read chat when I'm trying to move 8 tents. Total? How many tents do I have? Let's just do a wee check. 7. So that's 8. Just to confirm, and then max heal potions. Yep, until 50 go left. Oh, I'm gonna have so many healing pots. It's gonna be amazing. That's why I love this route so much. Look at all the health pots. So this one's gonna be like real chill. The whole way through. I'm gonna put my body and my soul through as little stress as possible to get through this marathon. So we've got some advantages and some disadvantages. But I do actually want to just like walk this one into the finish line. I'm not really, because the thing is, not only have I not streamed. Oh, what is that? Perfect money? Yes. Not only have I not streamed in months, I've not like done a long stream in months, and I've not practiced, so I'm in a bad place. In terms of that. Yeah. Okay, here we go. But I think it'll be fine. Until we get to, like, FF9. Actually, maybe 6. Thanks, Dizzy Reaper. Oh boy, here we go. Miss. What's up, Lacerare? Hey, oh. Okay. That's the shark stein. Bum, 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 bum. That should be 9. Good. Bum, bum, bum. Well, a Merry Christmas to you, Togmug, and Happy New Year when we get to there. Thank you very much indeed. Lovely to see you. Am I rested? Yeah, I guess. I guess I'm as rested as I'm gonna be for it. Ready? No. Absolutely not. I am as unprepared as is possible today. I'm banking on my my experience, my tenure as a 1 to 15 speedrunner to carry me through this whole thing. But the thing is, a lot of this... Thanks, Al. What? All the NPCs are out to get me. A lot of this will be fine. You're just using muscle memory, like, realistically. James, thank you for 44 months. Noon to 10? Oof, that's a long one. Published out of college. Australia? That's very exciting. Or could be very exciting. I've heard good things of the Australias. Alright, let's see. What's my favorite? Tough question, and the answer's always grim and changes and whatever. If I ignore 100%, then I think 10-2 is a good answer. Because 10-2 is really fun. But I always forget about Code Pink, and then as soon as Code Pink comes around, I don't feel so good about 10-2 anymore. So... yeah, right now I'm feeling 10, let's say somewhere between 10 and 10-2 is what I'm feeling right now. But it does have my favorite story. Code Pink's just a bit creepy. It's just a bit creepy. Awesome there. Alright, let's skip past all the disaster stuff. Alright, so now we're getting level 7 on burp. And then we can move on. So here we go. Time for the first little grind. I mean, technically all of this section's kind of grindy, but... yeah. So no worries, Ab. Thanks very much. Thanks for the 18 months, dude. Enjoy. I'm doing alright writing. It's been a pretty shit term for like work, school-wise. But Christmas was nice with the family. Feeling alright, bit more rested, feeling a lot better health-wise. So like I had a cold, I had some problems. I had a real weird problem where when I had dinner on Saturday, I think it was, where like my chest here just had like a real sharp pain in it. And I didn't know what it was. But like every time I swallowed, like it would hurt, and it was very odd. So I'm glad that's gone. But no, the thing is, it wasn't a digestive thing. It was like there was like a physical shard of something that was just lodged in that part of my body. I did not see a doctor. But it feels great now, so all good. I would say the biggest problem that I had was, so I had Christmas at my sister's. So it was my mum and dad, sister, husband, nephew, and me. And they don't have like enough room for all of us to sleep in a bed. So I had like a big blanket and bedding. And like a pillow and a half to sleep on. Oh, that was burp. Still 5. Okay. Here we go again. So, for whatever reason, like when I lay on my side, that clearly put a lot of pressure on like my thigh. So like my IT band is like really, really worn. So yeah, but like the left and right side of my thighs are just like not in a good place right now. But yeah, I mean, gifts weren't weren't outstanding by any means. So the cool present, I guess, it was like a toy sorting hat from Harry Potter. Very cool. I didn't get any Final Fantasy toys or any presents like that. So there's usually, like, I got a book that had, like, a controller on it. So, like, the family, they're not really, they're not big on geek culture and stuff, so, you know, they'll try and do bits and pieces. So the event runs straight through Kane, and then typically the way it goes is every 24 hours or so I'll take a break for about an hour. So I'll lie down for an hour, whether I sleep or not, it depends, and then I'll wake up. No, it was a book with a controller like on it, on the graphic, the design for the cover. But yeah, so the next day I'll like have a shower, get ready and whatever, and then in between like actual runs. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the Black Magic shop and we're gonna get Lit 2 for Burp, which is gonna make the wizards way easier. Okay. We need to get level 7. It would have been very cool. Yo, thanks for 6 months, there you go. Oh, hello, you guys here. I'm doing alright. So, the last 3 months have been pretty bad. And the last 3 days have been pretty okay. Yeah. So, what else did I get? I don't think I got much else. I got a new hoodie. I always get a hoodie. So, like, this hoodie I got last Christmas. But the interesting thing, I didn't get, so typically like they try and get like a nerdy kind of hoodie for me is usually the go-to. This one, it's a really nice hoodie. Which, now upon reflection, I don't actually know if I brought it. I'm thinking like, where is it? I don't even know if where is it? Did I bring it with me? Or did I accidentally leave it behind? But it's just a plain hoodie. And now I'm trying to think. I was like, because I think I got everything. I got a new jacket, like a long coat from my mum and dad. Oh, it's been months, Riley. It shouldn't have been. It should have been a week. Is when I should have last streamed, but things did not play out. But I'm trying to think. I was like, because I set everything in one pile. And then... like, put it upstairs in my bag. But in my head, like, when I came back here... like, my brain is telling me... that I didn't. Yeah, I thought I'd boo food there. Now my brain's saying, I don't remember taking the hoodie out of... the bag. Unless someone, like, took it to have a look at it and didn't give it back to me. Which would be tragic. What a pain. I don't have any like 2 charges yet. Oh. Alright, there we go. I'm just trying to like wrap my head around. I was like, where were it? Where was it? Oh, come on, Elf Man. Come on, Elf Man. Can't be dealing with this. Away with you! Amazing. Alright, maybe one more until level 7? All the NPCs are trolls, man. That's what Final Fantasy 1's all about. Alright, let's keep the bomb nice and back. Because goodness knows my alignment's been grim in the last days. Alright, that's one enemy. That's a terrifying emote. Eesh. How's Flife been? Yugachi? Has there been like a new season or anything released? New raid bosses? The thing is, like, I'm unusually out of the loop for everything now. Because typically, even though I don't like talk too much and stuff in other people's streams, I'm usually really good at keeping up with them. So I do typically watch just about everything. But I haven't even been on Twitch in like literally since Halloween. Like I haven't even had like Twitch open on my browser. In fact, I don't think I've had anything open. I haven't done anything. It's been grim. Nice, Omega Mario. Cool. Alright. But Flife was so popular with the people. The people loved it. How could you not find a way to save the fluff? Okay, so we're gonna have to do another one. That's fine. Maybe we'll get level 7 now. Yo, Leo! Thank you for 68 months, man. Oh no, they went first. Not good. Avadir, thank you very much indeed. Well, exactly. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, Flife can't function without Yugachi. We all know that. That's a given. That's factual right there. Lurixin, thank you for 18 months. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. It should be pretty good. It's been too long, yeah. So they should hopefully be a nice resurgence back to form. Thanks, DDR. I will indeed. Penguin slippers. I mean, I can understand that, Levi. Like, slippers they're tricksy beasts. And penguins? That's a, dangerous ball of fluff. I did have a good Christmas, Omega, thank you. Guess we should advance this on. More grinding. As in, so what you're saying is the cat is the same size as the penguin, and the cat carried it up 18 flights of what a hero cat. Goodness knows, Rubber Ducky. It's this has been a heck of a journey. Yeah, I totally just disappeared. Plan for the year. I don't know, man. I need to think of some stuff. Come up with some ideas. There are various things that I'd like to do that I've kind of like very briefly pondered, but not really thought out. Which is a bummer. So yeah, I really need to invest time in what's going on. I like what I'm gonna do, because like I had the original plan, which went like completely out the window when I was like, no, and my body just gave up. And because it wasn't like a subtle thing or anything like that. It was a case of like I would go in, I would go to work, and I would come home, I would have food, and I would lie down, and that was it. And then the next day would begin. I haven't done anything in the evenings. It's not like I've like been like, oh, I don't have it in me to stream, but I'll practice games. Or, oh, I don't, I'm not in the mood to do speedrunning, so I'm going to play something else. Like, it really has been a case of just like working lying down. It's been miserable. Oh boy, level 7, let's go. But yeah, it's just no good. Like, it really is no good. And work's not been great. The thing is, like, fundamentally, work has gone well. Lessons are good. Like the resources, redesign some things. They've been good. The show ultimately went very well. The kids absolutely loved it. It was outstanding. We had some very good concerts. We had some really nice trips. So all that kind of stuff has been fundamentally good. So the actual user experience, like, to where you to look at it from like, oh, that seems good. But I've just not gotten any enjoyment out of it, which is a real problem. Yo, thanks for 4 months, Phoenix. And thank you very much for the luck. So yeah, bit problematic. I mean, we've had there are other like fundamental issues as well with the school as it is. All right, here we go. Time to go on a spending spree. It's gonna be good. Right, armor shop first. So we'll keep an eye on how that all goes. Iron shield, Bob, Kakwa, wooden helmet, Bob, wooden helmet, Kakwa, cap, burp. Item store, where we can buy way more than what we normally would, which is great. So 15 pure potions. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would definitely love to go to France. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I max out on heals. Righty, thank you for 14 months. Yeah, so just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's always a joke incentive to do 10-2. Which would be really fun. But the thing is, seeing as 16 is coming out, is it June? It's confirmed for June next year, right? So the reality is that I'll probably be doing FF16 as soon as... Because the reality is, it was like, number one, it'll be the first time I'm actually up to date with a new Final Fantasy that I would actually play, that people would expect me to play. Like, with intention. Yeah, 100 gil left, okay. Because, like, I could have done Strangers of Paradise. But there's not a big reason for me to do it. You know, in my wheelhouse. But mostly because I had other things on, not because I wouldn't have enjoyed it or wanted to try it or whatever. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. 6 skill spare? I am so rich. But yeah, so I'm going to get on 16 from day one, which will be a fun thing, because it'll be the first one. Okay. Oh, the amount is any Lavare. 1 bit will get you anything you want. It's more for fun than anything else. Okay. So anyway, so I'm going to get on 16 as soon as it comes out. Now, I reckon it's probably... I don't know if it'll be too late for chase games for ESA Summer. So I've already got a plan for ESA Summer with Mizzo. And I may or may not have another secret plan for Summer 23. The Mizo plan we already know about. Like, we've talked about that on stream already. So that's not a secret of any sort. The other is definitely a secret, though. I don't know how long it's a secret for. And it's probably not something people would expect. And maybe not necessarily with people that would be expected. But yeah, so 16 for ESA Summer could be interesting. But like I said, I don't honestly know if that would be too late for a chase game. So that might not even be possible. And then obviously it'll get added on to the main marathon. So similarly, Lyricsson, like I was saying, for like fun, like in theory, yeah, if that wasn't made, the marathon would end there. So it used to be a bigger deal because of like how much of a thing it was, but now that I've done this like 4 times already, and I know it's super doable, like we've never not gone to the end of one, and it always balances out eventually. It's one of those ones where it's like, it might seem crazy, but I put everything towards it. So like, all the sobs and cheers all go to it. So you'll see like just how much it is. Like after this run, when I do everything from this run on it. But it's just one of those ones where usually it ends up being actually pretty close to the amount set. You definitely know how to stream now. 100%. Oh, I'll definitely submit 16 before it comes out. Like in the initial submissions, never mind as a chase game. I think the real consideration as to whether or not it would be accepted would be down to, because even if it was last minute and they're like, we'll see, like if the story's like really long, or it seems like there's no way it'll be a reasonable length of a run, then it could just be an instant scrap. But like if it seems quite obvious that the run won't be crazy, like in length, it might be a consideration. But it also depends as well, because it's like how long are they willing to give to a new JRPG is the kind of thing. The Mizo thing, the original idea was FF9 all bosses, $20%, and you can donate for which party is used for every boss fight. So like that's the added silly part. Yeah, so same as always. Like I really don't think 1 to 16 RTA is going to be a thing at an ESA. Certainly not. Again, not with like one person. They just cannot do it. So I think short of doing it like really long-a-thon, where like they've got stream 1, stream 2, and then like in a corner of the screen, you've got the FF1 to 16 going on. Like, that would be the only way, I think. Bob burp. What am I doing? There we go. Wizard! It'll be easy. Oh my gosh. 2 wizards? Call it a free fight. So yeah, like, the thing is as well, it's like, Crisis Core Remembrance or whatever it's called. Why is that not an ESA Winter? Because it's just 7 Remake and 7 Retrograde, right? Isn't that that's what's at Winter? And I'm really hoping that there's what am I hoping? I'm hoping there's a PS5 Pro. Either like at the release of 16 or before FF16 comes out. Because that I think would be really nice. I got told to give you 69 bits of Squawk, please. And that you got the message. Right, Bobbin 2. Thank you for the 69 bits. And yes, Squall can be Squawk. So if someone can remind me, and we'll do it at the end of the run. But absolutely. Squawk. Too much credit? All of the credit. Worth every penny of credit. Wait, who got poisoned? Cackwall? Right, where are we at? 291. Wait, is this... What's 120? Is that Crisis Core? I'd be down to do it as a co-op run or a group run or whatever. I mean, the hope is that, like, for me, as far as 16 is concerned, like, there are 2 things. So one of them is that I hope I actually enjoy the game. Mostly mechanically, but, like, I hope the actual experience is enjoyable. But yeah, and then to see what like the run would actually be like, because I've no idea like how broken the game's gonna be, how well put together it's gonna be. And then like how difficult it's actually going to be to beat. So it's like, are there exploits to be had in it? Or is it going to be like, okay, the run is to play the game well. Because like from what I've seen from the gameplay, it seems like some of the combat's very Final Fantasy 7 remake-y, and some of the combat is weird, because like when I'm seeing like 2 health bars and an Asper on the screen, and I'm like, oh, this is like Soul Calibur. So like I don't know if boss fights are going to be like mechanically different and stuff. I just don't know. Doing alright, Slayer Rod, so I'd... Oh no, Bob is slain! It's okay. Pretty rough couple of months. Where I was just working and sleeping and working and sleeping, and school was pretty rubbish, and I've not been enjoying things, and I've not had any energy, and I've been tired a lot and stuff like that. Is this dude still alive? Thwip! Okay. Bomba. Easy. Nice. Levels. Alright. But Christmas has been okay. I've had a decent week, as things are. Hopefully, the next term will be a lot easier because we don't have a show to do. Like, that took a lot of time. And we had some people who were new to the job. And other expectations and things because, you know, it's a school. And what's the most important thing in a school? Results! You know how it is. Obviously, that's not the case, but... there's a lot of pressure for that. Anyway. Oh, I need to revive Bubba. I didn't know Crisis Core was in winter. Or I didn't notice it. I thought it was only the 7s. Bubba. Alright, let's get him back in. Bobcat Bark done. And then Black Magica Shop for Fire 2. I hope it's the left Black Magic Shop. Damn it! It is the right Black Magic Shop. What am I doing? But yeah, no, I'd love to do it. Co-op run with Leo again. They're super fun, and people love it. There's a great dynamic. Okay, oh, I've been thinking about getting a new PC lately, because just about everything that I've got in it is outdated, or could do with an upgrade. So I figured I would just get the whole thing done. Rather than like get separate parts. Maybe auction off this computer or something, I don't know. But yeah, like I didn't even know, like what's the latest card? Like a 4010, like a 4080 or something? I didn't even know like 40 cards had come out, and then I saw it the other day. And I was like, what? Why, Nvidia? Why do you still need to make more cards? I had no idea. Nash is doing Crisis Core? Okay, 1R15 is ridiculously quick. Because the original Crisis Core is like 6.5 hours, right? You're right, we did it. We got Squawk. Squawk's great. It's a good name. Matt Pooney. Alright, where are we at? Well, the thing is, I had no intention of getting a PS5, and my reason for getting a PS5 would be to play FF16 on it. And I'm absolutely happy to do that. It's just a case of, if there's going to be a PS5 Pro, I would rather have the PS5 Pro from the off. Like, similarly, like, I do not have a normal or regular PS4. Like, I bought the PS4 Pro for 7 Remake or whatever. Oh, no, it was for 15. It was for 15. So, if it's going to come out, I'd rather have it. Because I definitely don't want to... like, I'm not particularly fond of the idea of buying a PS5 to run it straight away, to then buy another PS5 Pro. Just so I can get faster loading times. Like, I don't really want... That seems like a pain. And it seems like a waste of money. But then also, I don't really want to miss out on FF16. Like, that's the problem. So, I don't think there's a good way to go about it. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, it's really hard to tell. Because I thought Strangers of Paradise looked a lot like Devil May Cry. Like, that's what it immediately looked like to me. And because they've got, like, people on that team working on the game... there's a lot of chance for that. But I am really curious if the combat's going to be different between, like, world map combat and then, like, boss combat. Just because of how the screens look and all that kind of stuff. So I don't really know. 13's a great game. I like it a lot. Cyclide, thank you for 4 months. It is that time of year again. The most wonderful time of the year. I think I'm an idiot. No. Idiot? I don't know. That's okay. Thanks for the RNG. Unfortunately. Oh wait, what was that about? Chocobo stuff? I have actually no idea about chocobos in $16. I don't know if anything's been said. There must be, but I don't honestly know. I should probably decide, what am I gonna have? Because I had porridge for breakfast. Yummy, love it. So maybe we'll go straight to dinner. And then have some sort of night snack. The first day is always a bit iffy because of FF7. Or maybe we'll see, we'll see. We'll see how all the times end up working. Because unfortunately I had to start much later than I wanted because of just having to update stuff and just technical problems. So all 3 of my lights didn't connect to my computer, so I had to reset the internet, reset all the lights, get that working. That was a big pain in the ass. I had to, this was terrifying. When I started OBS today, right, I opened it up, and what happened? Scene, empty. Sources, empty. And I was like, holy shit, I've lost everything. And I was like, where are all of my presets? And I was really scared. So then I went into the profile and scene selection, and I was like, why is it reset to like nothing? Why would you do that to me? So had to sort that out and where everything was going. What else? Just everything. I updated Live Split, and that wrecked everything. Because I opened up like splits and they didn't it was just terrifying. My advice to everyone is, if you're going to invest in any software, use it all the time. Okay, Bob, Rapier, Bob, Short Sword, Bob, Silver Hammer, Bob, Iron Rod, Kakwa, Saber, Kakwa, Silver Dagger, Silver Knife, Burp, Rapier, Item Shop. Tent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 10 pure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna check the tents to make sure I've got 25. Okay. Because I changed the amount because you get cabins and you can use cabins for saving and stuff. Anyway, yeah, I'll have to think about food after this. We'll do a couple of runs and then get on to that. So I reckon, yeah, we'll do. God, this and 2. Yeah, I think the 24 hours might be a bit iffy. So we might actually end up having the first break after 6 instead of 7. We'll see. But thanks very much, Malpheus. Crisis Core. Strangers of Paradise and 7 remake. Oh, I must have missed quite a bit, whatever. Alright, Diego, thank you very much indeed. Hello, hello. Oh, FF's pretty good. Roll of Networks PMX. They're pretty good. The music's amazing. The early music's fantastic in all of them. 40 series cards, 100%. Okay, yeah, they're always 100% overpriced. I feel like I'm way behind on conversation, but hopefully I can buy for a while. Yeah, I haven't got a laptop, and I want a laptop, that's good, and I figured, why not get a laptop? Because the thing is, you can get laptops with PCI cards now, right? So I reckon you could do a pretty good job of getting a really quality streaming laptop. But then I would, is it worth it, or should I just get one I can just use basic M? Because you can emulate up to Xbox 360 and PS3 now, right? Is that the most recent console you can emulate? Like, pretty well. So if I could get a laptop that can hold that, maybe that's the way to go about it. Okay, maxed out. Wonderful. World map it is. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Recently I've bought consoles just for one game, but that's like the whole streamer thing rather than like really wanting the console to play lots of games and experience them and all that kind of stuff. I have no idea about Rebirth. I have no interest at all in the 7 remake stuff. Oops. It would be awesome to have, like, not like FF7 style chocoboing again necessarily. But breeding and racing and having areas that you couldn't access without them, that's really cool stuff. Like, there's a lot to be said for having, like, a side quest or a side game mechanic that you can directly benefit from investing in. It's not like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like a lifestyle, but it's kind of like, it's like when you become a homeowner, it's like, you do up the place, like Sims. Right, it's a really substantial investment. And then to get something like out of it that's really worthwhile, that you feel like a lot of satisfaction getting out of having invested that time in. Very powerful. Big fan of. 115, 110 soon. Crazy. What a world. I don't even know how that we do. I'm gonna have to watch a run of the new Crisis Core then. Because I'm sure that it's like 6.5 hours for console any percent. I don't know if there is a new game plus rather for that. The original. Interesting. Bob chain armor. Wooden helmet. Copper gauntlets. Chain armor. Wooden helmet. Burp. Chain armor. Link. Iron shield. Wooden helmet. Oops. Buy. Iron helmet. Iron Gauntlets. Bob. Kekla. Dragon. Trade. Long empty. Iron helmet. Silver armor. Burp empty. Burp iron armor. Bob empty. Iron gauntlet. Iron armor. Iron helm. Iron helm. Iron gauntlet. Silver armor. Silver armor. Armoire. Armoire. The new French fragrance from Pachelbel's canon. There we go. Here we go. Earth Cavern. Bull. Alright. It is Kaiser, yeah. Wait, lights? What lights? My PC? Whose PC? Oh, Cyclo, I don't even know how it happened. Like, that was the thing. No, like, I've used the computer a lot. Like, the computer's been on in the months, but I haven't had any streaming stuff up. So, like, LiveSplit for sure had an update. OBS had an update. It's really, the thing is, right, and I think a lot of people have now started saying this, is that Elgato products, although generally speaking are wonderful and well reputed, the lights are a nightmare. So even though they might be good and convenient and whatever, like, for connectivity, they're really difficult. But my understanding largely is because you have to connect them to like a wireless internet or Wi-Fi or whatever it is, that and it has to be 2.4. That's my understanding is the problem. Is that a lot of internet's now like 5 gigahertz or whatever, and it has to be a 2.4 network. So if you've got, it's something along the lines of, and I don't know how it works, but my understanding is like, okay, if you've had your internet on for a while and you try to connect them, it's not going to work. So what you want to do is reset your internet and then immediately try to connect the light, and because of the amount of time, something along those lines. Single bulls is not good. I'm not happy about this. Like, it will suddenly work, and I was like, that's ridiculous. So sure enough, I, disconnected my internet, left it for 2 minutes, connected it straight away, tried to connect all 3 lights, and then they worked. And then beforehand, they didn't work on the mobile app, they didn't work on the computer. I don't know what it was or what it is, but it seems to be the one thing that people generally agree on is a problem. And I don't know if this is like something you can do with a software update, or this is a hardware issue, or what, but like, I don't know. Maybe Cravenus, yeah. I mean, I really like the original Final Fantasies. Like, I love the Nintendo games and Super Nintendo games. And I don't know if the quality of life things, I don't know if that, like, I get impact from that, because I don't notice it. I just see it as being different. Like, that's the thing. Like, the experience for me is just, it's like a different game. So, like, I don't think about having a dash button in the like GBA version of this or PSP version of this as being like a quality of life thing. For me, it just feels like it's a separate aspect of it. I don't know why, and I could be very alone in that. Like, graphics, I just see it as different, different things. So I know some people are really passionate about things looking either like realistic or like super high fidelity and whatever. This guy's making my life a misery, this bat. But like, I think these look gorgeous. No, like, you look at those gargoyles and you're like, those gargoyles look like a hot mess. It's like, okay, so there's some eyes. I don't know, is that a fang? Is that a mouth? Or what, the wings or whatever? But I think it's beautiful. I love pixel art. Always have done. So, yeah, for me it's tricky because it's like, oh, well, what do I not like about this? That a newer game has trade Bob, Dragon, Cack Empty, trade Cack Short, the Burp, Bob, Coral, Dragon, Short. Like that, for me, if I think about, okay, well, how could this game be improved? I don't have an answer. Like, that's a weird thing. 30 minutes to food. Sounds good to me. All right, let's get Bob up top. Healing. We're all pretty good health. Move, please move. Please, bat, please. Thank you, bat. Xbox crap shit, PS3. I don't know, I'd heard that they were both pretty good. Because I know people who've run, like, Soten, I think, on emulator for Xbox 360. But, like, if you can play PS3 games like FF13 pretty well on it, like, that would be neat. So that's the kind of thing where I'm wondering about. In terms of like, because if you've got a laptop that can handle up to PS3, that's pretty damn good, you know. And then it saves you, because it's like the question is like, well, you know, do I want to bring consoles and have an external capture card and stuff? Because I've thought about doing, I don't know if anyone's ever seen this, but back in the day, Carcinogen posted a picture of it's like a laptop bag, but it's way more robust. And he would have like a monitor, PS2, laptop, and whatever all in there, like packed in there, and it was a portable streaming setup for PS2. And this is like maybe 2012 or something, a long time ago. And it was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. And I was like, that's what you want. You know, it's just like, I can just go somewhere, open up this case, plug it in, and then poof. And then I can just play whatever. Like, that as a possibility to me, I'm like, that's ridiculous. But now, for the vast majority of things, you can do that on a laptop without having to do anything with it. And I think, like, just having a USB controller. And the thing is, now you can use wireless controllers, like, with really high functionality on pretty much everything. And so much is on Steam and the rest of it. I think there's so much accessibility for a laptop to facilitate the majority of what a conventional streamer's needs would be without any external hardware. I think it's pretty cool. Third of July, plenty of time. Sounds good to me. I don't even know what I would play. Like, that's the thing. It's like, what do I do? It's like, what games do I play? What games exist? I don't know what gaming is anymore. It's so awful. And I'm just like, poof. It's like one of those things where it's like, I'm so detached and have not like bettered myself at all. I don't even know. Like, could you imagine saying to yourself, what do you do? Oh, I stream. What do you stream? I stream video games. Do you enjoy? Yeah, I really enjoy streaming video games. And then like the follow-up question being like, what games do you like? Oh, I don't know. I play Final Fantasy a lot because it's what I do. And it's like, what was the last release that you played? Final Fantasy remake or whatever. Oh. How was it? I don't know. I didn't play it for the game. I played it to do a blind speed run because it was an incentive. Oh. Do you play games for fun? Oh. I don't know. I don't know what it's like. It's so messed up. Alright, we're looking out for the bat here. Okay, don't see the bat, so we should be good. You know, it's really easy to say, like, I really enjoy streaming. It's not so easy for me to say that I really enjoy video games. Because conventionally, I don't know, a little bit detached. And I've thought about it, and it's like, but when, how, who? Really? I didn't one-shot this guy? That never happens. This guy never gets 2 rounds off. This is really scary now. Okay, good. That's scary. See the way Keck W nearly died? That shouldn't happen. That was... that was really scary. I don't think I have a backup if he does die. I think we would be going into Lich with 2 characters. That's what I think would be happening. Because I don't think there's a way to get... Well, you can obviously get back to Alfheim, but I don't think I have that factored in anywhere. Alright. Oh, it's a lot of wizards. Because I don't want to use Fire 2 twice. Because I want to use Lit 2 on these guys. Very important. But the thing is, like, you look at FF7, you've got, right, so there's all the stuff with the buggy, there's all the stuff with Fort Condor, there's all the stuff with the submarine, there's all the stuff with chocobos, then there's the gold saucer, and all those kind of things, and those side quests. And then FF8 took it way further, with more chocobo side quests, and then, like, optional areas like Shumi Village, and going back to places... the White Sea Chim and going to Dala and getting the magazines and going to the areas and stuff. I don't remember a bunch of it. You can clearly tell that I have no idea what I'm talking about. Other than there's like a lot of expansive side things to do. And it felt like 8 just nailed it in terms of story. It was like side quests weren't just go to this place and get stuff, right? The side quests in FF8 were almost all story-based. Please run, this is really bad. Okay, good. Alright, and they added to like the whole Laguna bit. Or Squall's, I don't know, stuff. Or Selfie's background. All that kind of carry on. And then it seemed like that all changed. Please move. Please move. Please continue to move. No, FF9's got the whole package. Like it balanced core game and side game so well. So well. Bobcat burp. And then once you get to things like FF12, and it's like, okay, what's the side content in FF12? Hunts. Alright, what's the story reason? I don't know, you just kill things and you get badass equipment and weapons and armor and shit. And it's like, okay. What else has it got? You go, oh, there's like the Necro Hall of Nabudis. Oh, great, what happens there with the fucking gremlins and shit. And you can get a really powerful weapon, which is really badass, and it's like amazing. What's the story reason? There's an Asper in there, but actually, the problem is, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to really foolishly shit on FF12 and 13 side content because I skip cutscenes. So as far as I know, there's no reason to do it. Like, there's no story element. It doesn't build the world. But I feel like an amount of the side content in 12 and 13, I don't know about 15. I know it's got hunts and whatever. But, like, weren't to build the world and the story and that kind of stuff. Eesh. And it was just like, here's the things to do. PSP was 530, but cutscenes, quality line toward the estimate apart. What's DMW? What's up, Pino? How's it going? Oh yeah, like speedrunning wise. Routes can be like super different for the same game. Hey, Bobalax, thanks very much indeed. How are you? Shelly or Turtle. I mean, Stumbles is our go-to for a lot of things. Chocobo-wise, just because of 14, because you can name the Chocobo in 14. Shelly's a great name for the Rift Herald. Why is it called? Oh, because it's got a shell on its back. I'm an idiot. It's a turtle. Never mind. Ignore me. I'll be here. Hey, Captain Miles. Thanks very much. It will be the last one without 16. But the thing is, so going back to when we were talking about, like, what's the plan for next year? Like, the plan for next year has got to be along the lines of get as good at Final Fantasy as I can. Right? That's got to be the priority. Because I don't know how long FF16 is going to be. Like, and if FF16 is a really substantial game, like, let's say the run's 6 hours or something, or more, and it's like, okay, that's going to make this harder. And I need to be, like, ready for it. So it's not like there are any surprises. Like, that's the thing. I cannot afford to get caught out. And I feel like I'm pretty much there with a lot of these games. Like, I think at this point, just about everything that can have gone wrong in a marathon at some point has gone wrong. And the really good thing is that for a lot of them, like, all of the foreseeable big problems have been taken out of the marathon routes. One is an exception, because to make it entirely marathon safe, it would just take ridiculous amounts of grinding, I think. Like, I've spoken to a number of people about this route, and world record holder Shane's looked at it, and he's like, ultimately, yeah, it's about as safe as it's going to be. But you can still get some nasty surprises in FF1 on the Nintendo. But I've worked really hard. To make it as safe as possible and pick up as many like high-level equipment and armor and not go out of their way and stuff like that. And this plays really well. And if I get level 10 for for Lich, it should be pretty okay, because health-wise, like, I mean, look at Burp's health. He's already at 158, so he's really likely to survive an ice hit from Lich. So if I get a level up, that should be a pretty good for us for that fight. And then we just have to, like, out DPS. Shalinda. That's if it's Crisis Core, that means it's FF7. If it's FF7, it must mean it's Shalinda. Boomer Shooter's hard in retro aesthetics. Oh yeah, I mean if you got something like, you know, Shovel Knight, whatever, like it's a very modern pixel art setting, and it looks really crisp and it moves really smoothly and all that stuff. And it maintains a lot of the charm from the old art style in a new setting, and they did a really stellar job with it. Man, NPCs, bats are NPCs, they're grim, I hate them all. They're charming, but thinking though. Char successful. I could do that. Yeah, I should definitely play Celeste. I will. Okay, here we go. No, oh, great. I feel okay. I'm still catching up in a big bad way. Right, what is PR? I'm gonna have to use my brain to think. I don't know if I'll get it. Okay. The next 15. Oh, Pixel Remaster. Okay, I'm with you now. No! I don't want to run the Pixel Remaster games. So I like the soundtrack on the whole. So I haven't listened to every single track to say like they're all amazing or whatever. But on the whole, big fan of Pixel Remaster as far as music goes. I have seen a lot of issues with the Pixel Remasters. Maybe not like they might have had like software updates. To fix a lot of the problems. But I don't know what they're all like to run. I know 4 became harder, but I don't remember a lot of stuff. No, I haven't actually done any practice Peanut, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be fine. Normally I practice the month leading up to the event, and it's usually fine. This time, it was just a case of. So here were the options realistically were, I could, because I just didn't have it in me to stream in the last 3 months, which is a ridiculous amount of time when you say it like that. And the options were, I could do nothing, or I could go for it. And like, if you look at what happened last year, everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. And a lot of things went right, which is great. And because of that, and because it was still a success, it's like this is still a big undertaking, and there's a lot to it, and like if you've not run these games before, I don't think you'll be successful in this. Like, you need to know the games for sure. There are some that are fine, and there's some that are just not fine in any way whatsoever to run, just willy-nilly, without any sort of preparation. So like this run, I can 100% do without practice, and it'll be fine. Like, I might die to a thing here or there, but it's what you do is very consistent. There's not a lot of brain power that has to go in. Bobcat burp, bobcat burp. But it's taken a long time. Oops. For me to get to the point, like I have updated these notes several times. To get to a point where I'm confident in the notes and the result will be good. So I used to do this 3 times a year while I was building up to the ultimate 1 through 15. And now I do it once a year. So this is what I call the New Year's event. And the long-term goal for a while, I say goal, the long-term idea has been do any percent marathon at New Year's, do side games at Easter, and do an all bosses 100% hybrid type thing. At summer, which I've never really figured out and whatever. And then I just didn't get around to it because I've had some disastrous summers, some real things have gotten in the way. I was sick this summer. There's just lots of things that have gotten in the way for it. But while I was building up to this, like that was the thing, is that it took 5 years, I think, or 6 years to actually get through all the Final Fantasies and be able to do this. Now, could I do this 3 times a year? Yeah. But a lot of the reason to do that is gone now. So really what I was doing it to build up my endurance, stamina, ability to be able to do the amount of games, experiment with sleep, and all that kind of stuff. And now we've got a model that we really like. There's not a reason come on, to do it for any of the previous reasons. It would just be to do it. But really, it takes a lot out of you. It's hard work. And I think it's quite nice to have, like, an event, like, that is the event. Because to do the same thing 3 times a year, I think, takes away from it. So it would be nice to have 3 events a year. I would really like to have that, and to be able to do that consistently. But it's been just tough. To get like the time, the other runs down, all that kind of stuff. So there may be a time where I get that. I don't know. Link, thank you so much for the VIP buns. Remind me, because I'll not remember. So this is obviously really bad, because I got a back attack and everyone's stunned. Fortunately, 2 people have recovered, so we'll be able to get away. That's why we heal before that fight. Like, that's another one where it's like, I wouldn't think to heal before that fight, because it's like, oh, it's a Spectre fight. They don't do much damage. But if you get paralyzed permanently through the whole thing, which is easy to do... you could die. And potentially easier than what you might think you could. Alright. It is that time of year, Garfield. Big time. Okay. Cards, magazines, crafting website, collection, general, poo-poo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It is like the complete package. Not as much, I don't think, as 9, because 9's got more completeness to it and a lot of story and a lot of fan service and that kind of stuff. But like 8, I think, really pioneered a lot of like, this is how you expand the world with side questing and make it. It was such a successful endeavor. I'm really worried about Burp's health right now. Okay, we're good. Favorite FF character? Aiko from FF9 is my default answer. But my serious answer? Let me have a think. Hope from 13 is the other go-to, which is awful. So many back attacks, man. Come on. 16 will be added next New Year's when it comes out. Like, it will be in the next marathon for sure. So I will be learning it when it comes out. So yeah, it'll have to be then. 8.7 is pretty close. It'll be near soon, for sure. Digital Mind Wave? I don't know what Digital Mind Wave is. This sounds strange to me. Yeah, absolutely. Except Link's VIP. Can someone else give him a can you give him VIP badge? So cool. Finding hands. Oh, sad. Sad. 13 will be really fun. For Challenger? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? The requirement. Oh boy, we got level 10. Fuck yes. This is insane. You'd never get level 10. Right. That bat cannot be out of the way. Okay. And then the encounter here. So I can actually run from the Troll Bull encounter. Which is great news. Oh shit. I'm gonna kill it just for that. That's amazing. I can't believe I got level 10. So whether you get level 10 before Lich or not is absolutely depending on how many packs that you get. So you know what encounters you're going to get, but you don't know like how many enemies are going to be in each and whatever. So the fact that I got enough enemies, and it's really tight. It's like this is the encounter before the fight. So if I got like 3 less packs, for example, no, like not exactly, but like roughly, than what I did, I would not have level 10 for the Lich fight. So this is crazy time. This happens very rarely. So let's heal up to full. Look at those healths. Look at those health bars. Alright, trade Bob. Iron Shield to Burp. Silver Shield. Bob. Silver Shield. Alright, here we go. It's Lich time. Safety save. Because you can die. This is the fight. Oh, this is 186 hit points. Oh my goodness. I almost can't believe it. 16 damage, garbage. Okay, 122, fine. 51, 67. Oh, yes, 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 yes. 60. Oh, that was really low. 65 damage for fire 2. 87, nice crit. 400 health total to go through, I think. Sleep 2, what a bitch, but it's okay because it does no damage. 45 damage, okay, okay. 36, okay. Oh, and I'm awake again, right? Not terrible. So we're pretty safe for a couple of rounds. Physical attack miss. What is this? 3 damage, garbage. 68, not terrible. 28, not great. Okay, so we're down on to ice spells now. So Lich does have lightning 2, which it will use after a certain amount of turns. Really soon, in fact. Please die. Just die. 10 damage, garbage. I need some big crits. Crit. 71 crit terminated. Oh, yes. Yes. That was a bad fight, by the way. I just wanted everyone to know. That was like, as far as fights go, that was not very good. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a thrill ride. What a thrill ride. Let's go. Oof. That's exciting. That is exciting. So now we get to just run from everything. Like, the grind, my friends, is done. The thing is, okay, so I didn't get my PS3 controller working. But I do have this really awful third-party turbo controller. That does work, but I don't know like how responsive it is, how good it is, or anything like that. So I could run it on 360 to play it safe, or I could run it on PS3 for the fun, because it's only on one disc. But it also uses like AA batteries. I don't have like a rechargeable battery pack or whatever for it, so I don't really know. Now, there is a chance that the controller will arrive before the run starts. Like, that's possible, technically, I guess. But I think the smart decision would be to do it on the 360 and just keep it consistent for this one. And then what I can do is like actually practice it on PS3. So I can get the timings and stuff down. That's probably the smarter decision. And we'll just get to enjoy the wonderful world of a multiple disc game. Bobcat Burp, everyone's alive. Into the inn for the heals. And to the armor shop. I'll definitely do like a blind run when I play it for the first time, but I won't do it blind in the marathon. I will have practiced it. Iron Gauntlet, Iron Helmet, Iron Shield, Iron Helmet, Iron Gauntlet, burp, Iron Shield, my Silver Shield, Kakwa, my Buckler, my favorite buy in the whole game, Silver Helm, Bob, Silver Helm, Kak, Silver Gauntlet, Bob, Silver Helm, Silver Gauntlet, Kak, Armor. Wait, what am I doing? Come on, son. Bob, Silver Helm, Silver Gauntlet, Kak, Silver Shield, Silver Gauntlet, Silver Helmet, and Buckler on Burp, and talk to the Wizard. This is going so well. Oh man, imagine like unskippable cutscenes in FF. But imagine if there was like speed tech in FF16. Right? Like around not skipping cutscenes. Or if it did the stupid thing like storing cutscenes, like is it FF10 HD? Where you can skip cutscenes you wouldn't normally be able to by storing cutscene skips. Like, I don't want that world. But I think that's a good plan. Is to get really good at 1 to 15 and then just max out 16 when it comes out and see what that's like. Because I think for sure, like, that's got to be submitted to ESA Summer. And I think multiple people probably will. Because I think a lot of people will get on it. But also, because it's so new, I'm not going to say it'll get priority. But, like, I think it will be a desirable thing to have. Which might give it more leniency for being long. No, that's more like, that's like an ESA thing rather than a me thing. I want it to be 30 minutes long. I want it to be Elden Ring short. I want it to be wrong warps and everything. I want it to be the worst experience ever. Where you wrong warp to the boss, die to the boss, and it kills you both. But it counts as a win. Alright. Xeno Chronicles 3? Well, I don't know, because I don't know how much game it's going to be. Like, and the other thing is, like, I don't think we know about, like, bosses and stuff. So it's like, do you have to actually grind to be able to beat certain things? Do you have to get certain equipment, certain, I don't know, materia or magic or summons or whatever? Like, what's optional, what's mandatory? All that kind of stuff. Zombie. Eee, gross. Have to fight this. Hey, Drobs, how's it going? Thanks very much. 30 minutes of grinding. Well, there's grinding in a lot of Final Fantasies. Did you do you, Leo? Make your own game on speedrun.com, and everyone has to run the Goblich. That's what I'm talking about. Change the world. Create the world that you want in the world. No one can stop you. You are the power. Etc. Alright, that was bad. Wait, are you talking about, like, Final Fantasy specifically? Or stream stuff specifically, Navarre? Because I remember... multiple stream things that I've seen you in the recent times. I don't think I haven't done, outside of FF Relay, I don't think I've done any Final Fantasy tournaments. We did, once upon a time, we did a Symphony of the Night tournament, and it was amazing. It was really good fun. And I think everyone had a blast with it. And we said, let's do this. That was amazing. And it was never heard from again. So that was sad. But there have been randomizer tournaments a lot since then, so that's cool. And they've been really successful. First couple of remasters in the key mind. Things to think about. So much healing. I love how many heal pots that I've got. Trade Link. Gold Brinklet. It's a burp. Silver armor. Burp. Gold Brinklet. Weapons. Trade Bob. Coral. Cack empty. Cack Dragon to burp empty. Burp Short Sword to Bob Heal Staff. Bob Ice Sword. Coral Dragon. Here we go. Zombie D. Broken. Stuttery. Okay, but they were broken and stuttery. Refund the last time I checked. Still going to the community fix. Invest in anyone. Well, that's what, yeah. Like that's the thing is like I've heard a lot of things about problems with them, but I think a number of them have been either resolved or fixed or changed or whatever. Don't know how many have, or to what like degree they've actually been fixed or adjusted and stuff. Okay, this fight's going really badly because these guys can do quite a lot of damage, and it's not good that Burp is stunned because Fire 2 is what's going to be doing a lot of the damage. So we have to hope that no one dies. Okay, good. We went first. Good damage. Scoofa. So I was recently I was watching some D&D shorts that I hadn't seen in a while. I can't remember what this guy's called. It's like something Dad or something. I honestly don't remember. Someone will have seen it for sure. But he's got two characters, effectively, the Noble Knight and the Wizard. And... oh, shit. A number of them are about D&D, and then there are other ones as well. But it's just really funny. And it's like, oh, can I play D&D? Says the Wizard. And he's like, okay. It goes through a story. But yeah, you watch them because they're much funnier than any job that I could do with them, and I can't do the voices. But one of the things in one of them that the Wizard says... when something goes right for him, is Scoofa. Scoofa is a great word. I don't know, like, where that came from or if he created it. But it's beautiful. Alright, here we go. Armor shop. Sell. Link silver armor. Yeah. Trade. Burp. And gloves to Cap. Trade Cap to Zeus. Gloves. That menu used to plague me because I messed it up once and I was like, do I want the cap or the gloves? And oh, it just got really messy. Okay, here we go. Soft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pures, just for safety. Are there any Bawilla? Bawilla? Okay, let's check softs. Yep, pures. Good, 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 good. And we want heals until we get 81,000 left. So we're basically going to max out heals. Alright. I'm glad. Well, yeah, because it was, I think, like I was saying, it's either, it's I did it or nothing. I think that's what it was. I genuinely think this was either we go for the whole thing, or I just don't do anything, because I had no other backup, and it's, I feel strongly about doing this and things. Why are they late? Did you ring them and complain bitterly? I think it's been 6. Alright. It's you get used to Valalia. Like I said, it's you build yourself up to it. And I think that's definitely been a big thing to do. We're somewhere up Canada now. We're like, well, we're Elfheim now. Where are we headed to? Fire? Nice. Love it. Exciting. Pixel Remaster easier to run, no runnable encounters, 2 black means sounds nice. Oh really? I've reached the point of chat where we're talking about my favorite characters. Not good. PSP is awesome. GBA I think is a really enjoyable experience, and it's also portable. Lots of good reasons to do GBA. PSP if you like the glitches, GBA if you want the experience. I think for most people. Well, the problem is that, like, I don't know if it releases on, like, a Friday or a Saturday, so, like, the first run I do of FF16, like, if it's on a school night, obviously I'm not going to, like, start it on the day of that. So one thing we'll have to do is, does anyone know what day 16 comes out as? Because if it comes out at the weekend, then I will stream it until I beat it. Like, if it comes out on a Friday, as soon as I get home from work, I will happily stream the game right through until I beat it. Kind of like what Worcester does with Pokemon games when they come out. Did you know my moving crisis scores, reloading roll, and give Mac more status? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that. Definitive advance for Saturday. Well, I started quite late, Hab, so it depends on what time we start at, but also as well. So this is not an ideal thing, I would say, but on Thursday, so basically the brakes have failed in my car. No, not that I'm like going to be driving it during the event or anything. Fast and nope, burp. Ice 2. And the only time it can get fixed before school is Thursday. So when it comes to oh, come on, man. So 11 o'clock Thursday, I'm gonna have to disappear for a bit, so that a mechanic can come and fix my brakes, which is gonna set me back another X amount of time. So I don't know if it's safer to leave it, just because I don't know how everything's gonna land. Morpheus, thank you for 10 months. So yeah, that could just be a bit tricky. I mean, if someone wants to do the maths and can work out roughly what it'll be, if it works out, then yeah. But I have a feeling, time-wise, it might be a bit dicey. And I don't want to be like the guy who's like, sorry, no, I'm not ready. Can you just wait for me, hand on foot? But I don't know, have you got... a fourth person if I wasn't doing it? Or would you do it with like 3 and then NPC, not NPC, but random party member the fourth? So it's 2 encounters, and then into the Ice Cavern for the worst part of the game. All good though, should be fun. Alright, here we go. So, yeah, I mean, if there's someone else who's lined up, that might be a better one to go for, just because things are going to get a bit messy time-wise for me. Zeus! Perfect. Okay. Nintendo for OG. PSP for glitch. GBA for fun, portable, excellent experience. PSX for if you want misery. WonderSwan if you want the PlayStation experience, only worse. Mobile? I don't actually know what the mobile version's like. Pigs Remaster. I don't want to say, I'm not playing. Oh, so good escape luck. Oh, isn't gonna sub 2, then that's the 2 ones. Nice, congrats. This is the actual Nintendo version of Final Fantasy 1. I have a crit emote, but it wasn't used a lot, so it's now it's a Franco VSC emote. So if you do crit taco, lowercase c, capital T for taco, that should get you a beautiful orange crit icon, I believe. For giant, for wolves. Fight. Fight. Fur 2. Best episode 1 was Strings of Paradise. Midnight in the 2023 West Coast. Oh, no. It'll have... Oh, wait. West Coast? West Coast is -9, right? Or so. So, I reckon midnight of that will be... I think, yeah. FF12 for you. Yeah, that seems right. Because I think this will finish... like, probably in the afternoon... on Sunday. Trade, Bob, Flame Sword, Cack Coral, Cack Flame, Right to Hole. Frosty. One Frosty. Oh, I'm preemptive. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. We take those. Ice armor! Very nice. That fight's a little risky, but it's, well. That one worked out really well. So that's one of the detour added things that I've done for this route, for safety. Don't typically get that. Okay, nice. 2 fools. Another fire 2. So yeah, we say like 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 a.m. for 14 to finish. 6 p.m. Saturday for 14 to start. And then let's just do everything in 12-hour increments, because why not? That just seems like something that would be sensible to do. So 13 would be like 6 a.m. Actually, I don't know. Man, I don't know anymore. Wait, what day are we I have no idea. Yeah. Is Saturday or Sunday New Year's? Is it Saturday? Is Saturday New Year's? Saturday's New Year's today. Today? No, it's not. It's Sunday. I don't know. I don't know is the answer. Okay, health's maybe a little lower than we'd like. And the book controller. And a partridge and a book controller. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Red Mage Solar on, good fun. I'm going in the car run. It's just good life advice to have batteries ready to go. That's good enough. Alright, let's go. For wolves and for giants. I think this is the last one of them. Normal. The real scary thing is the wolves doing Blizzard. Grabbing aiming Titus as Leonis. Yeah, absolutely, Leo. You can do that. You can take Ironboard for yourself. I don't think you ever see a 13 run on 360. But I have seen a couple of people do it in the last year or two. Original idea was... Wait, since when was Titus going to be a plumber, Silverpaw? When was that? When was that a thing? What? Okay, bones. Yo, what's up, Joggler? Absolutely. I saw Kai doing a lot of, like, marathon-y, Kingdom Heartsy stuff of late. Like, that's what I'd seen. Now, granted, I haven't watched a stream in so long, so it could be way different now. But that's what I most recently remember seeing. Armor. Trade, Bob, Silver Shield, Link, Ice Shield, Link, Ice Armor, Bob, Iron Armor, Ice Shield, Ice Armor. Nice, 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 nice. Down the hole. Up left to encounter with I. Fight. Ice 2. Oh, full any %. I have no intention of ever doing CSR. Nice. I don't even think we got hit, but I'll just check. It's cool, and I love that it's, you know, an accepted category and respected and all that stuff, and I think that's really important and a good idea as well. For a run that so many people like, that have been put off because of how long it is and how long the breaks are and stuff. But I like the full run. Comparing to some of worst, Elden Ring all boss 7 hours. Isn't that crazy? Mental compared to the 90%. What's up, Jay Shadow? Thank you for 1 year. Well, that's the thing, Nash, right? So the reality is, because if you think about FF6 any percent, right? Imagine, let me just check health. Yeah, we're fine. Right? Imagine if you were doing, like, the last run of a marathon was FF6 and you did any percent, correct? Like 52 death warp. Right? And you've done however many hours of your marathon and stuff, and people are like, oh, I love FF6, it's such a good game. And they're really excited to see, like, all the speed tech and all the fights. And enjoy all the music and all that kind of stuff. Gurpeed. Ow. And then you spend, like, 15 minutes running through the first 2 areas, and then you die 52 times, and the credits show up. Like, you don't even go to the final area or the final boss or anything like that. Now replace that with Final Fantasy 16 at the end. That would be like the ultimate, like, oh, are you serious, bro? And I wouldn't like it to be like that, but it would be funny. Cabin. I think I've got extra tents. But what I will say, I mean, like, the concessions that can be made as well. So, for example, let's say FF16 is actually like a 10-hour slog. Or even longer. Okay. We're fine. Like, the options remain. So, number 1, I can always switch FF10 to cutscene remover. Or removal, whatever. I don't know which one it is. And I could, like, if push came to shove, you know, 6 could be changed back to any percent. Even just the first time. So that will save me, like, a good 3... let's say 8 hours or something like that. It's just quite a lot. This guy I won the 6. I don't know about that. But like 15 does have all that wrong warpy stuff now, so it's possible that that could be a thing in the future. If the thing is as well, right? Because, like, that's like, how good are you at that fight? You know? For Breath of the Wild, it's like, you know, are you better than the final boss? And this, imagine if this was FF16, right? The final run, it's like, okay, 120 hours in, let's fucking go. And trying to outskill? The final boss. That could be just the best thing ever. You can absolutely name something J Shadow, 100%. Let's max out our heals. Yeah, Break the Record Live is exactly what I was talking about. And the Christmas vid. Hey Jason S, how's it going? Such stoicism, I love it. Giant Dad. Giant Dad's great. A Chainsaw Man? Dude, that would be rad though. I mean, I know it's a 10-minute run, but still, pretty cool. This comes out on a Thursday? Shit. How do I get Friday the 23rd of June off school? I guess we'll just start on the Friday. I don't know if... I imagine people will beat Final Fantasy 16 before I will. There will be people who play it until the completion. And they take work off. But yeah, I guess I'll just do it whenever we finish on the Friday. Mechanic percent? What would that be, Arcasa? I am doing sketch, yeah. Yes, 15. It will be sketch this year. Yeah, I wanted to... I always felt bad. Okay, I didn't initially feel bad about FF6. Once I was able to successfully get through the marathon, comfortably. Let's say comfortably. Ruse. The first thing I made the decision to do, and the first thing that I wanted to do, was get change 6 from any percent to sketch. Oh my god, she's just gonna take me all the way to the end. Let's get our Cure 2s. Hey Rayo, thank you very much indeed. You have a mobile phone, right? Man, that was like... If you ever wanted to stress test an audience, that was the perfect way to do it. What the hell? Alright, I'm just gonna check that because my thing went weird there. Ruse and Cure 2. Cure 2. Okay, we're good. Let's go back to the world map. That was really weird. The game just messed up. Alright. Dude, it's amazing to have someone to play against as well. Right in the middle of her. 1, 2, now we're going on to Gullag. So like I still, to this day, I stand by like the best experience I had in terms of like the feeling of competitive speedrunning was when I was racing. Oh my gosh, it was Symphony of the Night and it was against PKSL. That was what it was. And we were trading PBs like weekly, every week. There we go. And it was so good. Because it was someone like we got on really well, I respect him hugely. And we very much were like on par with each other. Like we were the same skill level for a very long time to a very like strong point. And having someone that you respect a lot, who's regularly pushing you, is very powerful. It was great. So it's a lowercase c on the crit taco, which was said ages ago, but in case anyone wants to try it out. I changed them all to being like lowercase on the first letter. So it was the same format as sub emotes. I mean, if someone's got the time for when the ending's gonna be for everything, that'll be amazing. Because I sure don't know what it'll be. Aguma. Now it's on the PS5. Oh, bad than that. Just get another PS5. Such an easy decision, right? What else would you possibly do with your money? And practice Crisis Core. Let's see. Have I ever shown up to a marathon unprepared? New Year's Eve, Saturday, New Year's Eve. Yeah, okay, I thought that's right. I think there was actually one time where it looked like I was going to have to do. It was a run that I'd done a lot and I was really prepared for, but I hadn't practiced it. I'm pretty sure I've had to do Soten on the fly before. But like I was able to de-rust it. Like in a day. Grey worm. Flame chest. Money chest. Another little detour just to pick up some extra stuff. Just gonna check my health. Should be fine. Alright, it's only whiz ogres and ogres. And now the grind begins. Cack ice. Trade, link, flame shield, cack, silver shield, cack, silver shield, drop, link, silver shield, iron armor. It's Aguma time. Aguma. Okay. I know. It's sad. There's so many people that won't be at winter. It would be really good to have them at winter. Money. Okay, so we're getting burp to level 15. House tidied. Nice. Yeah, I managed to get mine tidied before leaving. You're just gonna have to convince them to let us on Mike's Online, Nash. Online commentary. Find a way to make it happen. You have the power. Seniors and leaders unite. Leo and I will be holding our own version of ESA Winter. That'll be hilarious. I feel like I'm nearly caught up, right? And this is a grind, so I've got time to catch up here. Yo, Nami, it's good to see you. Happy marathon to you as well. Good to see you. Glitchless is the only category to fight the final boss. Sketch and glitches door timer. Yes, timer kun is very important. So yeah, glitchless is the only way to do all the phases. Not that, well, you could do the phases of Kafka without using, like while doing sketch or no sketch, for example. So it's doable. But it would be a really, I don't want to say dumb category, because it's like, you know, at what point are you taking like the term something like no major glitches and going just a bit too far? Easy it, yeah. That's the thing. It's like there's, for you know, everyone I feel like has a line, you know, and the line is either like all the way to the far left of glitchless or all the way to the far right of anything goes, and there's nothing in between. And then you've got people who are like, okay, well, this glitch just breaks the game. So not having save and quit, or not having up and start, or not having A and B, or left and right. And where it's like, it's one thing that you can very easily define, that breaks part of the game or an aspect of it, or whatever. And then like that's their line. And then anything like in between that and glitches and glitchless, like that's where things can get a bit messy. Right, 13 out of 15. You know, so it just depends on how it all falls onto that, because it's like, okay, I'm gonna do sketch, but I'm gonna legit fight the final boss. It would just be like, it's such an arbitrary category, you know, and that's the kind of thing, that's a challenge that someone would do for fun or whatever, to be really enjoying. Hey, thanks, Crumpums. What's up, Tending? The Riverboat theme sounds like a Christmas hymn. I don't know if we don't ever go on the boat again, but I'll listen out, or I'll try to listen out the next time and see if I can hear maybe the end of the run. 15 feels like anticlimactic ending, except the driving turns. That was the worst part of 15. I hate the driving in 15. But the thing is, like, so, like, you do skip a number of fights at the end of 15. But you mean you do legit do the I was going to say Arnhem fight, and that's I've forgotten what the guy's name is. But that final fight, it's not like really exciting. It's kind of like okay, you've put the hard work in, you know, you've done everything, and it's like, here's just, you know, kick it in the back of the net. And it's not a hard fight. But then the fact that they go to ATEs at the end, that's the thing. Or no, quick time events, QTEs, sorry, not ATEs. When they go to quick, and you're just mashing circle at the end to kill him, and it's like in 13-2, where they've got the quick time event, and it's like, oh, let's make this boss fight more cinematic. But it's like, it takes the skill away from the fighting and all that kind of stuff. So it's definitely, it's an iffy one. But then the scene at the end of 15 is amazing. Like when Noctis does the whole dad whatever, and like the last set, like kings of wherever you call them, Wolfen Blaster, I don't know what the world's called, and he fucking summons all of them straight into Arden. That is one of the coolest actual endings, right? So you've got, like, you beat Safer Sephiroth, and then the last fight you do Omni Slash, and everyone's like, that's really cool. That in 15 for me is better than Omni Slash, right? That's what, like, you should have like a big fight with Arden that's really hard. That's actually substantial, right? Now, yeah, you could use ring on it and whatever, but like if you're doing no ring, like a substantial difficult fight, and then you go to that cutscene, and that's, instead of the Arden fight, like phase 2, that's what you do. And I think that would be really satisfying and really powerful. What's up, Cyril? Indeed. Well, my Christmas was good. Like, specifically the Christmas. Last week wasn't great. Everyone's been a bit poorly and unwell and bits and pieces like that. And school's been rough and different things and what have you. So, being able to chill and do that. But Christmas was good. Like, Christmas Day was great. Well, you would do your individual attempts, and then you could race each other like once a week or something, and bits and pieces like that. Just depends how it all works out. Early Christmas give the ESA reveal. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying how good the schedule for winter looks. Right. 23rd of June, coincidentally 6 days. A religious holiday? That's right. Yeah. The Church of Miyazaki? Fuck, I don't know. I don't even know, like, I know it's the 14 guy or whatever that's in charge of it. I don't know his name. Yakaguchi? Flumibluchi? Toshi? Yoshi P? I don't know, it's something like that. The thing is, right, this is an awful thing, is that, like, I can take, like, unpaid leave. It's bad form. Like, you shouldn't do it. In the UK, like, we don't get conventional annual leave like you do in America. Like, in America, as a teacher, you can just book time off, and I'm like, that's messed up. I disagree with it fundamentally. But you can take unpaid leave if there's a particular thing. There are things where you get paid leave, so like weddings, funerals, and stuff like that. You know, depending on the school, they can allow it. But yeah, it would be bad form. And then the thing is, well, it would also be really bad if like someone at school knew that I was streaming and they're like, dude, Taco's taking the day off work as a school, teaching children to play video games. Oh, not cool. So great, yeah, it is. Alright, Metako, thank you for gifting 6 subs. Thank you very much indeed. That happened probably a long time ago. Everyone enjoy. Okay. 9FF releases in a weekday, henceforth all days are Sunday until the week. That's right. Wait, do you have phones? Am I really only caught up to the bit where I was talking about Diablo Immortal or whatever it was? Frig. Okay, weekend. Do you not have subs? Yeah, you do. That's right. You're not subscribed? Is there something wrong? It is always good fun when people are regularly keeping up with stuff. But it is, like, if you did, like, a weekly race, that's a really good thing. So even if you don't get attempts in or practice in between them, having that, like, weekly catch-up is always a pretty nice way about going about things. Evoland things, I loved watching Evoland attempts with Ham and Jimbo. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that, because I'd never, like, seen the run, and it's only, like, 30 minutes, 35 minutes. So that was really cool. Oh, Octopath, great. Good times with Octopath. That was great. Are you going to be doing more Octopath, James? I saw you did like a winter Christmassy stream or something. I've no idea what you did. I just saw that it was there in the videos. It's now 2:36, say cheese. Wait, 2:36 what, on the clock? Like the timer? Because it's 5:21 time-wise. I am not 12 minutes behind. 2:36 and it's 2:48 now? Oh, that's not okay. Okay. So Burp is now level 15. TwitchCon, it wasn't very on the fly. Extra 22 months, Shepard. But I did do... Oh, it was, yeah. So I did all bosses and then the any percent. The Richter one, but between the two of them, it worked out. Like, it was good fun, and we had a laugh. It was very enjoyable. Well, it was enjoyable for me. Okay, once Burp's 15, take Burp into the front. So it's Burp, Keck, Bob, and unequip all of Burp's armor. We're gonna kill him. Okay, they're pretty good health. Actually, let's heal this up. Okay, so now we're gonna get Bob and Keck to level 19. Okay, and then we can move on. Right. Big estimate of 5 to 8 minutes. Well, apparently it's worse than that. Just okay. Oh, dude, yeah. Like then when the warriors turn into knights, they get buff. The thing is, like, they get taller as well. I think that's what it is. It's like they go from children to adults. It's pretty mental. Online comedy was already a thing. Yeah, we have allowed it. So I think it's one of those ones where generally it's not desirable to have online things, but because we established it for fundraising, for nighttime reading and screening communication and stuff like that, yeah, it should be absolutely fine. Leaders get less fun. You get less time, you maybe get less thanks, maybe get less attention, but there are some things you get more of. But yeah, I'm sure you can do. Yeah, you can do online commentary. I think we've gotten pretty good at the online thing. It's basically what we agreed on previously, and I think this is really important, is that if you have not done an online audio checkup before the event using Video Ninja or whatever, then you can't do it. Like, and I think that has to be maintained 100%, because I don't think any team can afford to go through someone who's like, okay, let's get this working and try it out and whatever, and then it just doesn't work. And it's like, okay, what do we do now? Where's the backup? Who's there? So as long as it's tried and tested, I think we're good to go on it. What's up, Blue Dragon Lightning? How are you? Hang on. Yeah, 6 is weird like that, because there are bosses like it's new. What do? You run up an elevator, which you're not allowed to do, but you know, it gets you past the bit, so it's not a glitch. Weird. Just my KDA tank. That's true. Oh, I see. I was like, I don't want kills, deaths, and assists on my body. I was confused. Cyril, thank you for 9 months. Alright, we're level 16. We need to get to level 19, so we're still getting there. Any percent has a restriction. It can get... Yeah, it can get really weird. Because, like Dark Souls used to have... Like, the any percent, I'm pretty sure, did not allow for save and quit. And then they, like, split it up into the other ones and more. Or there was, like, when there's one you can do on console but not on PC, and they're like, so we don't allow it, and that's a weird one. Hey, Nikki, thanks very much. Mine? We typically allow for 120 hours. It shouldn't be more than that. This almost definitely will, but not because of practical things like FF14 not having Road to 80 and FF11 having a system update in the middle of the run. Just by being bad. Right, far behind. Why am I so far behind? Because I have to, like... So there are certain... The FFs... some of them you have to do a lot of focus. So, like, I'm counting every single step that I take, and every action is pretty much set in stone. So, like, I need... If I can choose to either read chat or read my notes. And for the first 6 Final Fantasies, quite a lot of it is very step-dependent. So, if I misstep... It can either be a massive disaster, or it can be, oh, it's not so bad. But if I'm going to do, everything as best I can and as well as it can go, like I don't want to make mistakes by misstepping, and it's typically the steps are the biggest thing. So it depends on the job, Nash, is what it is. So like if you work in the health service, you can take annual leave. and you can choose when you have days off and things like that. In education, you specifically get set days, so you get 1 or 2 weeks of Halloween, 2 weeks of Christmas, 1 week in February, 2 weeks at Easter, 6 weeks in the summer, and you get set holidays. and that really makes sense, and I think a lot of the reason why it makes sense really has to do with because you want to be on the same timetable that the students are. Because it's so integrated. Because like if I took a day off, like that would mean that all those lessons would have a cover teacher who isn't a specialist in the subject and wouldn't do as good a job as me. And I mean, generally speaking, when you've got a cover lesson, you expect nothing to happen. And it's like the kids might do some stuff and they might do some of the work, but a lot of the time when you speak to them, like they'll say they didn't do anything, right? Or it'll be ambiguous and all that stuff. So it totally makes sense. Hi, future Arcasa. Imagine if the stream was delayed. Okay, clocked at 2:48. You're 12:50 behind, cheese. All right, I'm less than 8 minutes. Less than 8 minutes behind. Catching up. What's up, everyone? It's just because things are so precise in the early games, and some of the things are really precise in. Some of the things are really precise in the later games, but not at the same volume. So like FF1, every single bit of it is very precise. FF2, every bit's very precise. 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on. FF7 has got bits that are very precise, but you have to be careful. You have to move very specifically and do these bits and pieces for things to work out. FF8 has that for like the first half. FF9 doesn't really have it at all. FF10 doesn't. FF12 technically has it. 13 doesn't. 14 doesn't. Oh, sorry, why did I leave out 11? That was weird. 11 does at bits. Not super precise, but like 11's very big and very expansive and very easy to get lost in. 14's not as easy to get lost in. Generally speaking. So there are bits in 11 where it's like, I gotta focus, because if I end up in the wrong place, like, I won't know how to get there. Like, it's literally like you run across the map, like the world map, until you get to an area, and you either get to the area or you don't. Hey, thanks, Samantha. Heads up now, lower the game volume? Oh, I see, yeah, for the poison thing. I thought you meant just in general, okay. Why was the main window when you get caught? I have no idea why the volume would be that. Like, unless it's like, you know the way you've got the thing in, what do you call it? Frankervia Z, that, like, auto-balances the levels. Like, it would be a really weird thing, but, like, if that was turning on and off when you shifted the window that was focused. But I don't honestly know. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like a bug with it. Well, hopefully. Well, the thing is, number one, FF11 should be better for 2 reasons. Number one, they buffed the shit out of Valaineral. Number 2, because they buffed the shit out of Valaineral, you don't have to get the level... You don't have to do the quests to get level 53 anymore. So what I used to do was... I would... for FF11, you would get level 50, you would farm that out, then you would go to, I can't even remember the guy's name, and then you would have to do a side quest to unlock the ability to level up to level 55. Because the base game has got a level cap of 50, and previously, no one was beating the game if you were lower than level 52. It was generally accepted that level 52 was... the minimum level to be able to beat the game. So I would always level up to 55 for safety to try and do it. And now you only have to be level 55 because Val's so fucking strong. But then also, in previous runs, I just totally forgot about Treasure Hunter. So in maybe 2 or 3 points in the run, when you advance the game is based on when you get a drop from an enemy. Like, welcome to MMO shit, right? Like, none of the whole... It's like, oh, you know, you do the fetch quest, and then you get the item, and then you give the item, and you can advance. No. FF11's like, get the item. How do I get the item? It's a drop, a percentage drop from an enemy. So Treasure Hunter makes it more likely that things will drop. So now that I'm aware of that, that will be something that will have a big impact. So hopefully, and I do mean hopefully, because I can't guarantee it, hopefully as a result of those, 11 will be much better. 14 should be much better because of the road to 80. And then bits and pieces like that. So we'll see what happens, but there shouldn't be as many problems other than it'll be the lack of preparation compared to the others. Like, that's the thing. Some boss RNG should lose 30 minutes, the worst should be less focus would be short. Great. No, like, I stand by doing the originals, and I really, really like it. And I think it's fun and quirky. So that's not to say that I won't do the others at any point, but not for this. These are forced encounters. I'm grinding to level 19 when I was a young lad. Oh yeah. Like I could for sure do a flexi marathon with different versions for fun, but that would be it would be separate from this. This is pretty set in stone at this point. Yeah, this is original version. Not like it's on original hardware, but original version is what it is. So 1, 2, 3 Nintendo, 4, 5, 6 Super Nintendo, 7, 8, 9 PlayStation 1 version played on PlayStation 2. 10 played on PS2, 11 played on PC because the PS2 version doesn't exist anymore, and they were released at the same time. FF12 on PS2, 13 on 360 because it was released on 360 and PlayStation 3 at the same time. I have got a PS3 now and can do it on a PS3. Okay, we are ready to advance the game. But I haven't practiced on PS3 and my controller hasn't worked, so it would be a bit iffy. So we're going to do it on 360. But ultimately, I would be doing it on 13. FF14 on PC and FF15 on PlayStation 4 Pro. Let's go. What was this? Oh, Mystic Quest? Yeah. I've done Mystic Quest in the side marathon. Love Mystic Quest. So good. Great run, great music. Really enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Yeah, we'll take a joke. 256. Shit. Did I lose time? Or I think we're about the same. Red D. Criterion 11 finishes beating Shadow Lord, which is the base game. You'll be good next 33 months. Hello there. Kenobi, yes. Flame armor. Now we're good. Agoma. Okay. Trust aren't we using 14? It depends. They are super usable, but it's pretty comparable. Okay. Time-wise, ultimately. But yeah, it's very fast and very good. So, I don't, like, if you got, like, I don't know. Because it's like, it would be such an unreasonable thing to be like, oh, if you got a perfect run in both. Because you're probably going to get more consistency when you do trusts. But, like, if you got, like, an amazing set of random people, because it would have to be random. Like, you can't do it co-op intentionally. Like, and you've got a team that are really good. I feel like... So, like, if you had a convenient party, right? I think it would be faster to do it without trusts. Cac W, Iron Armor, Link Flame Armor, Quit Flame Armor, Carry. But it's just like not reliable. It would be the yeah, questy bits, and like it's. I mean, I want to say like the learning's a big difficulty or whatever, because you know, outside of the dungeons, 14 is a lot of run from A to B and A to B and A to B. It's a lot of what it is. Oh, carries down. Huge time save. What a gosh. Ba-bum-ba. Bob, let's bring him back. Different abilities and strats. Yeah, that would be the thing. It's like bosses and other things and what have yous. Wait, who am I bringing back? Yes, it's Burp. Yeah. I had no idea what this guy was called. Right, 15 tenths. Bobcat Burp. Bomba. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Check. 17 tenths. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Okay, max out heal potions. Okay. R2 is 3 or 3, 9 minutes travel, those 40 time to catch up. Dungeons playstyle doesn't do quests and stuff, does it? Oh, I'm caught up, dude. I'm totally caught up. It's time you save with extra skills and jobs to lower a fraction of the time you need to. I mean, it would actually be not necessarily a significant investment, but there would be a decent amount to do it with competency. Oh, my goodness. Bum, bum, bum. So I literally had a coffee at the beginning of this run. I think I've maybe got through half of it. Should we do an incentive to make 14 a random like vote for the character? Pick a class, any class, just for fun. What could go wrong? How else can we fuck this up? Yeah, it is. I hope you've got lots of exciting stuff ready for the New Year's D&D gaming. Well, the reality is, if we did DPS, that would be a problem because of queue times. That would be bad. It would be bad. Oh man, sorry to hear that. I've definitely had a cold, but I've not, like, I've had a head cold, but I didn't even test for COVID, honestly, but I have to assume it wasn't. I think I lost the... Oh gosh, can you troll that hard, or I'd actually have to play, like, to a crazy level to be able to finish or something? Or... Let's go. Oh man. Or imagine doing like you have to play with the base class or something like that. That would be awful. And like, but all of the runs. Wait, where's the river? This is Gaia? This is gonna be Gaia, isn't it? I assume this is Gaia. This is gotta be Gaia. Oops. Armor shop. Alright, Bob. Silver Gauntlet. Keck. Silver Gauntlet. Burp. Gloves. Rip the gloves. Link. Cap. Link. Buy. Pro ring. Bob. Pro ring. Keck. Pro ring. Burp. But yeah, I'm feeling much better now, which is good, but yeah, had a couple of, like, basically about 2 weeks of not good. Short sword, coral sword. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Flame sword. There we go. Yeah, this way. Alright. Hey, Flo, how's it going? Well, hopefully you'll get some time to plan stuff. I really want to, but I just don't know how I would carve it into my time. You know, I need to spend the day just being like, okay, this is what I'm going to spend each of my days doing, and just commit to it no matter what. Yeah, I caught up because I'm amazing like that. I think it's one tile to the right. Bottle. Armor. Bob. Pro ring. Cack. Pro ring. Burp. Gold. Brinklet. Pro ring. Buckler. Hooray! I didn't skip that much. Yeah. I just inferred an amount of things that I needed to infer. Okay. Waterfall Cave. Oh wait, I was in the canoe. Why was I not listening to the music to see if it sounds like that video game that I don't remember that it sounds like? Oh well. That moment's now gone. Oh, phone call from Dad. Be right back. Alright, I should be back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've been on the phone. That was Dad Taco speaking. Okay. Sorry about that. Everyone who was confused. Let's catch up on things. Fight. Ice 2. Okay. He's still talking. Burp water. Oh, there we go. Yes, I am Viking. It's good to see you. How are you? Yes, Mom and Dad say... Mom was there as well. Mom and Dad say hello. It is a fun week. God, imagine when Final Fantasy 20 comes out and it does actually take a full week. That'll be pain. Skip the Lufanian. Okay, so, oh gosh, my bad movement. It is that magical time. It's the most magical time of the year. Did we fight burp water? The chime. Warp. Yeah. Boom, boom. So I actually did get off step there, but it's okay. We're back now. I don't actually know what I did. I think I got overstepped in the shrine. But we're all good. I mean, maybe I wasn't muted. Maybe I was talking to my dogs. Sky dogs. But yeah, no, I moved it away, just so. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of my family know that I do this. For good reason. I mean, imagine, right? Like, as a parent... Like, what would you do? You know? Like, assuming like you're a caring parent, right? I was like, I'm gonna spend 5 days playing video games with very little rest. You wouldn't allow it. And if you were like within driving distance, you'd be like, we're taking you somewhere to get help. This is not okay. You know, good. Maximum numbers of enemies you can face in one battle. Is it 9? I feel like it's 9. Okay. Make sure the burp is level 16. He is level 16. We're good to go. Trade, Cac, Zeus Gauntlet, Burp, Pro Ring, Link, Buckler, Burp, the Zeus Gauntlet, Cac, Pro Ring, Burp, Buckler, House, Tent, Hard Reset, Mirage Tower it is. Yeah, the music in the Water Shrine is beautiful. Hey, it's just bop. Bop Central. What's doing in Brando? I don't even know what that would be from. Okay, guards, back up a bit. Flip Hop. Sayas, thank you for 4 months. Thanks, Nash. Vampire. Yeah, I love that it snows here at Christmas. It's beautiful. Little cold, but, you know, these are the things that you have to deal with. Gods. Send it now! What's up, Akari Princess? Yeah, no, the marathon. Like, they know I stream. Like, they're cool with that and whatever. They super don't get it. Like, they talk to people about it every now and again. Or other people will tell them that their child streams, and then they have a very fun parent conversation about... I know it involves people on the internet and games, but that like, they don't really get it. And it's fine. Like, they don't like, really want to. Which is fine with me. Like, I do not really want to explain in detail the whole process. Bob, ice armor, Link, dragon armor, Bob. Yeah, drop Link, ice armor, and Zeus gauntlets. Alright. But yeah, if I was like, I'm gonna stay up for multiple days, very little rest, very little sleep, that would be like a stop this immediately. Princess Garnet, Tifa, Tara Bramford, also Alina. Len is cool, like the FF5 characters. It's awesome. Cosplay is super rad. I haven't really done it. I guess I've technically done it, but what we called it back in the day was dressing up at Halloween. I definitely haven't done anything from Final Fantasy, though. More like, I guess, films and musicals. Bloody! It is Wisdom Ball. It's a great... Actively falls asleep during video games. What's up, Midnight? Thanks very much. Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a long time for a lot of us. But that's okay. Falling asleep in Final Fantasy X is a given. The game encourages you to do so. Bainsword. Ice. Tree Kick W, Ice Sword to empty. Kick W empty to Bainsword. Wait, what? Okay. Cack Ice. Shit. What? Oh, okay. Right? So, Cack Ice to empty. Cack empty to Bain. Cack Ice. Yeah. Yep. Burp warp. We're good. Well, there are sleep periods, yeah. I've fallen asleep during the fight so much. It's like, it's also, it's not like a scary fight, but the fact that like there's a 4-minute cutscene beforehand and a save and all that stuff. Like, it's a bit of a sink, and it's like, you know, if you do it right, it's usually you can't die, but like, it's happened before. Opal shield, ribbon. Sure does. This is the original FF, yeah. Right, Link, ribbon, Bob, opal, helmet. Cack, flame shield, to Link, opal shield, Bob ribbon, opal shield, warp. Yuna and Penelo, nice. Yuna's a great one. Adamant. Sentry. The air. The nachos. Now go. Tiamut. Defense. Ruse. Fast. Here we go. Fight. Bane. Fast. Did we do it? I think it's like a 1 in 8 or something like that. To get the instant death from being on Tiamat. Here we go. Fight, heal. Some nice damage there. Not much. This is not going well. Oh my, where are the crits, boys? Where are the crits? This is ridiculous. This is going terribly. Probably one of the slowest Tiamat fights I've seen. Ooh, 131, not bad. Crits are broken, like that's what you want. Just crits. Crits on crits on crits. Normal attacks are pretty garbage. Oh boy. Got him! Right, grip. Indeedy. Oh gosh. Wrong. Everyone's alive. Max out our heal pots. Heal the full at the end, and we're good to go. I love how uninterrupting of the music and the potion buying processes. Right. Here we go. Let's check. Okay, everyone's alive. Max heal pots, 6 softs. We're good. G to G. World map time. That's not right. Wait, what? Hang on. Yes. Oh my goodness. My brain stopped. I just didn't know what to do. I was like, where's Duergar Mountain? That was trade. Bane sword to Bob empty. Bob Excalibur. Magic burp warp. Here it is. Nicholas. Hello, Stoobies. Thanks very much indeed. Okay. Frosty. Gotta focus. This is the last hard reset is behind us. Hello, Maisie. How are you doing? 7. There we go. Come here, Jamira. Okay. Mage. Yeah, Rob's bad, but I've got ribbons, so it should be fine. Last 3 months have been pretty bad. A lot of just work and then come home and lie down and not really do anything. 7, Phantom Encounter. Again, should be fine. Good, we get the first attack, that's nice. Fire 3. Bless me. But Christmas has been dead on, and finally being able to bring myself to stream has been a biggie, so that's good. So hopefully it's a sign of things to come and things are going to be going well. But yeah, I think a lot of it's just been to do with school and the amount of pressure we've been under with the show and bits and pieces like that. So now that a lot of that's done, hopefully that will free up other bits and I'll be able to focus on that. Did you get your Fiddle of Ari? Has it finally arrived? Have you got your job in esports statistics yet, Maisie? Christmas morning with... Oh, man. Yeah, I think everyone's been rough. With coldy, flu-y type things. I was so annoyed. I take pride in not getting sick. And, like, everyone was sick. At the end of the show in work, a bunch of people like took the last couple of days off and stuff, and I was like, I feel magnificent. I feel better than magnificent. I feel like a Shetland pony who's going to be doing the show off how good you are at trotting thing. And I was like, And then it hit the weekend, and things got bad. Like it was weird. Like I think it hit me on Sunday. Like it really hit me on Sunday. And it was grim. Like I was stiff. I was in pain. Every time I moved, it was just pain. Just pain. Everything hurt to do. I had a temperature, a fever, or whatever. My head was bad. It was about as bad as I think I've ever been. I've missed everyone, Holmes. I apologize for my absence. It's not been fair on people. 2 semesters is pretty close, though. That's going to be really exciting when you get done. Have you been looking at jobs and places for work? So I took the Monday off. And it was just, and it's one of those ones where like everyone jokes because I'm like, I can't be hurt. I'm immune to pain. Ha ha ha, I'm invincible. And I got taken out, like just taken out. And everyone was like, ha! And it was, they were like, oh, you know, I feel bad for you, but like you fucking deserve this. Because I'm a prick about it. Like I am an ass when it comes to my health. And I'm just like, I don't feel pain. Yeah, I'm like, you know, disease is scared of me. A lot of things changed last year, slightly different circumstances. I hope they've been good circumstances. This is where you're like, yes, I've taken up Wiccanry, and I'm going to be leading up the church of some wizard school. Okay, burp, unequipped ribbon, burp bob cab, cack. Wait. Burp, bob, cack, yes. Okay, we're good. That's what we do here. Yes. You know, I'm a huge fan of Wizard School. That stuff's super cool. Alright, we're good to go. Medusa. Medusa. Just want to make sure. Yeah, Burp's got the ribbon off. Burp can be turned to stone. Burp's in slot 1. We're good to go. Let's go. Let's go. Heal. Defense. Why is my brain not working? Nice, there we go. Yeah, defensive beam, that's right. Home of college, switch schools, job lies. Well, I had a feeling that there would have been a physical maneuver, one might say. Stable, thanks for 500 bits. If you're being like real serious, Hobbs, it's like underneath the stream somewhere. Okay, I'm stunned, but not stoned. That's not good. Okay. But thanks, Stable. But I mean, oh, yes, stone. Whoop. Let's go. Bane time. But you've got your big boy. Bane. Everyone's favorite puppy. Terminator. That's what they tell me. Everyone has said that. Alright, here we go. First scary part of the final dungeon. Lich 2. The Lichening. Lich Bane. Okay. My hands just started to shake. That's ridiculous. What could go wrong? I mean, he can kill me, is what can go wrong. Because he opens with, like, death or whatever you call it, like, massive... He didn't open with X-Flame or whatever you call it? What's his big move? Can I kill him before he does the thing? Oh! 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 He didn't even use it. He's got, like, this attack that does, like, crazy damage. And he didn't use it. What a bitch. What a bitch. Oh, what a wussy. What a wussy. Trade, Link. Silver helmet. Takak ribbon. Opal helmet. Silver helmet. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. But the problem is now there is only one result that can happen because of this, right? And that result is going to be that I'm definitely going to die to... to chaos. Musty old guy. And alright. Grey worm. Come back tomorrow. My girl Carrie. We love Carrie here. Didn't even get hurt. Amazing. Here we go. Carrie time. Defense. Ruse. Okay, Keck took a big hit there. Defense. Fight. Big hit. 99, not bad. Bob, miss, nice. Let's go. It won't be a deathless marathon. I think there are a couple of reasons why. Off the top of my head, unfortunately, I can't think of them. There'll definitely be resets. Some of them will be for RNG and stuff, but yeah. Who am I likely to die to? FF2 is likely to be, like, if I don't die to Chaos, very likely I'll die to the Emperor or Chimera's or something in FF2. It's super volatile. Like, FF2 is probably one of the most... It's a weird one, because it's like one of the most consistent and the most dangerous, okay? Keck to ice, Keck defense. Yeah. Upstairs. Here we go. Yeah, well, fortunately, we've got the safety of the save point in FF4 now, which we haven't had before, so that's really good. Well, we have had in previous marathons, but we didn't have back in the day. We didn't have the save, so that's really good. Yeah. Yeah, back in the good old days, man. 70 at 9, 24 hours. Just done in one day. Those were the days. Alright, here we go. It's Kraken time. Ruse! Defense. Okay, use a spell. Okay. Or do a massive hit. So, rules. Kraken hits like a truck. So we're doing triple ruse, triple defense. Ink is good, because darkness doesn't actually work in this game. Ruse. And now we fight. I've done zero preparation for this marathon. I haven't streamed in, like, since Halloween. I haven't streamed in months. So no, I'm massively inadequately prepared for this. So I'm kind of relying on everything that I've gained. And how have I only got 196 health on Bob? Okay, good miss. Should be dead. Should back in defense. Massive hit. Massive hit. Big crit. Big crit. Okay, Kraken's alive. That's fine. Massive crit. 8 damage. Lit 2 is fine. That doesn't do much damage. Massive crit with the Excalibur 2. 132 is good damage. Okay, this fight's... Why are all these fights taking so much longer than they should be? Oh my gosh. My team suck. Bob and Keck do no damage. What the fuck? 1 damage? Did you see the 1 damage? This is scary. This is scary. I don't like this. 35. Wow, amazing. Yes! Flippity giblets. That was awful. That was awful. Oh my gosh. Why would they put me through that? Oh boy. That was unpleasant. Trade Bob, Opal Helmet to Link Ribbon. Trade Link Ribbon to Keck Silver Helmet. Ribbon, Ribbon. Right the wall downstairs. Oh boy. Okay, now for some manip. Gotta keep an eye on hit points because you can get a lot of damage in this area. The vampires can do a lot. This is a bummer. But it is okay. Okay. The air. I can feel it. Least of my worries fighting Kraken. Actually, no, because I don't have Ruse anymore. I've run out of all my spell slots with my first fighter. So yeah, that would be really bad. Like, I could still have the defense sword, which is great, but like, one of the like the one who doesn't, the top one, would pretty much, not guaranteed die, but a lot more likely. It's just scary with two knights. But usually my mistake here is letting someone get to really low health against the normal enemies, because I'm not paying attention. And then I get to Tiamat and I'm like, wait, why is one of my guys dead? That's happened before. I've also had someone die to Tiamat. I've done the chaos fight with one knight, one red mage. Also not fun. The evil man. Baby evil man. Small evil man. Smaller man. Because you're just thinking about, well, we're nearly at the end, and you're thinking about all the steps and just getting through the last couple of fights and whatever. And then suddenly you get this fight, and all of a sudden, poof! Oh, I've got negative hit points. Interesting. Masmune! Trade Bob, Excurber to Masmune. Trade Kek, Defense, Ice Bob. Equip Masmune, Excurber. There we go. Oh boy! There it is. We're now fully kitted out. Let's just do a little healy heal. Just in case. There you go. Nightmare Evil Man. There's a fight against the Rock Golem after this, which is pretty safe. So shouldn't have to heal before that. Here we go. Healing. Pretty good. Here we go. Tiamat. Defense. Ruse. Good. Thunder. Okay. 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 Defense. Ruse. And then now we fight. Oh, being. Okay, cool. Didn't die. Nice, good. Health's not great, but this is fine. 210, nice hit. Ooh, you missed. 79, not disaster, but not good. Okay, spells, okay. 201, nice. We'll take that. 195, not bad. 2 more hits, maybe. Okay, more spells. Obviously, Tiamat loves the magic. 400? Like that 391? Oof. Big. And now, just in case, there is a Rock Golem fight here, and you don't want to be caught out after the second last boss with no hit points. I'm fine, I'll be fine. Okay. Oh boy. Final boss time. Okay. Soft. Burp. Bringing them back. Let's get everyone to full health. Okay, here we go. Armor. Burp. Ribbon. Formation. Cack burp bob. Here we go. Thanks, Medio. Serve to serve. Chaos. Fight. Fast Bob. Fight. First turn. 80 damage, not bad. 44 damage, not great. Crack, amazing. Can't do anything. Ideal. Fight. Fast cack. Fight. Ooh, big hits on Bob. It's okay. 325, big hit on Chaos. Here we go. 248, nice. Fast kick. Fight, heal. Fight. This is it. Ice 3. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. It's okay, it's okay. Big hits, boys. Holy crap. 644, huge damage. Huge. Easy win. 77. Okay, that was bad from Cack, but this is okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, the heal up front. The heal up front. Let's go. Oh, come on. Spells? What is this? Easy mode? Big hit. 254. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go. Let's go. 105. Okay. He should be dead next round. Assuming I get, like, big hits. I want, like, 300s. Slow! Oh, no. I need to fast Cack. 557. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Look at this, man. Look at the shakes. Look at the shakes. Let's get this time in there. 4:18:01. Save. Boom. Alright, let's just close this. Now, don't save my notes, because that will save wrong things in it. And let's get the notes up for FF2. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let's go. So we got that. So I got the time in, so I can clear this now. Save this. Open up FF2. Any percent. And then we're still comparing against worst. Good, good. Overall timer still running. That's great. Okay, let's close down this. FF2 is on. Stop the